G'day, I'm Father Time, and today is chill day. Going through all the steps in the power pack just to get the car that they're using in Race A. Only one way to get it, as far as I can tell. You have to go through all the power pack and go through all the steps to get the Mustang. And it's the only car that can do a fast time, so that's the one we're going to go and get. So, early preparations, hands are bandaged, everything's done. I'm pretty much ready to go. Hope everybody's feeling great. I'm feeling better. Had a bad neck there for a couple of days. Well, had a sore neck. The neck's okay. Quite like it. It's the one I've had for a long time, so pretty happy with it. But she was sore for a couple of days. Sort of like affected everything I did for a while there. Well, not everything. Obviously could still roll a smoke. I'm going to change that over so you can see the game in the background. What's going on? And also I'm going to do something on one of the other screens, as is normal. Oh, there's Greaser. He's doing his thing. Right, I have to go through all the steps, including firing up the smoke, but I think I'm going to try and be a bit more discreet. Yep. In fact, I can even be even more discreet. We'll do that for a moment. Make sure I got sound. Just checking to make sure I've got some sound happening in my head. Indeed I do. Indeedy I do. Well, I've lost a couple of subscribers. Not much I can do. That's unfortunate. Right. The power pack. First step. Obviously, the first step, I guess, is to buy the power pack. But this is the only way to get the car. And the car you need for race A. Well, the one you need to really set a time with. We won't bother with the practice. Been to this track plenty of times before. I really should check the settings. Controller settings, that is. Incredibly untidy. Make sure I get pole. Seriously, dudes. You guys are rough. Fluffed that one. Managed to hold them off for the lap and then let them back in. A bit of your own medicine back, matey. Diving in like that. Mr. Vanelli's getting a bit frantic there. Somebody went and parked anyway, that's handy. Thank you. Fortunately, there's no requirement to win anything because we've got plenty of points. I'm going through all the steps that it takes just to get the Mustang for the meme race. And you have to go through the power pack to get there because you can't buy it, you know. You have to do about 3 or 4 of these kind of races. And that's just to get the car. And when you get the car, it's still no good for the race unless you do a whole heap of modifications to it. So, well, you got to buy parts to begin with. This is just to enter a meme race. It's hard to believe. I've never seen one so difficult to enter. But it's still fun though. Then we've got to go and set a time. Try and set a time in the top 100 or something like that. So we can get a start near the front so we're not in so much trouble. I see Papa from Papa's House of Games set a decent time. He's in the top 50, I think. If we can get somewhere near him, we might be able to get in the top 100. The best part about it is you don't have to win these races. You might have had to if you hadn't started anything else in the power pack, but I already done a few of the other races in the other columns, so we've got enough points on the board. I think you need 120 or something to unlock the car. We've got 500 or something like that, so there's no real necessity to win any of these races. Just get them done. Alright guys, you got me. Just happy to get it over and done with. Alright. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. "67 years old and bobbing along. Loving this game though. Absolutely loving this game. Road Atlanta. Excuse me. And practice? We don't need practice. Not here. We know this trick. Okay, come on, hurry up, Sarah. Stop your blithering. We're ready for qualifying, Sarah. We're ready. Thank you. Make it a goodie. Yeah, just going through all the steps, the 750 steps it takes to finally get the car for race A. Once we set a time, try and set a time in the top 100 in race A, top 100 or top 200. But the hardest part is getting the car. Doesn't really matter how we go in any of these races. We've got more than enough points. We've basically just got to complete the races and get them over and done with. So I'm not going to be too worried about trying to win them. Well, look, most likely will if you put the effort in, but it's not really necessary to win them. But I'm really just going through all the steps. So, and I'm counting them actually now. So I imagine if you count the first step, in order to enter race A this week, the first step is that you must purchase the power pack. That's step 1. Step 2 is to start the power pack on the American section, American muscle car section. That's step 2. And then step 3, 4 and 5 is each race that you have to do before you finally get the car. So it's like 6 steps before you even get the car. Then when you get the car, you got to buy a gearbox and a power restrictor. That's like step 7 and 8. And then you enter to enter the race. No, not actually. You can enter the race then, of course. That's step 9. But to be competitive and set a time, you then have to go through step 10, which is type in all these special suspension settings and adjustments that you have to make. When you make it and add the special secret sauce, which is sort of like step 11, you can actually set yourself a time. And you should be able to set a time once you get the secret sauce in the suspensions and stuff. Then you can set a time in the top 100 or 200. Then you get a start in the race. It's like 12 or 13 steps just to get there. That will do. Oh, it probably won't, but doesn't matter anyway. Oh no, I don't want to do that, dumbass. I want time to go. Right. While that's going through, I'm going to roll a smoke. Actually, I'm going to roll a full strength, a super, because I've not had one for several hours. I got set up to do the stream, so turn that down a little bit. need to. Go through. Bit of background noise. Oof. This is the good gear. Oh, the full strength. God, I love getting baked. It's one thing I wanted to do when I retired, was just chill every day, never do a damn thing. I worked 50 years, 55 years just so I could sit around and do nothing. Or 50 years anyway. What's next? Next? How'd we go? Oh, we qualified 5th. That'll do. Only just got to toddle around, get it done. Oh my lord, that is good. Seem to have an extraordinary amount of speed up in this section. All of the cars do. Not this one though. Like the guy behind me's just got it. No, I didn't like have a really bad corner or anything, but, you know. Just not so good up through here. They just have this extraordinary speed on the back straight. Penalty? What? No penalty? That's the nice part about this. The old cheating. Five laps. I wish it was just 2. Because it'll be over in a second. There yet? get a wriggle on. Oi! Stop your mucking around, mate. Solace? That's bullshit. Solace, what the hell have you been drinking? I think he's been on the piss. Alright, yeah. Are you suddenly a Formula 1 car? How are you suddenly so much quicker? Even Solace pulled away and he was sideways. And I hit the straight line. And still didn't have the power to keep up. That backstraight speed is unbelievable. Seriously, man? Blocking the corner? Oh, here we go. The alcoholic. No more sideways shit, you. Excuse me. The worst part about smoking a joint. It's so heavy. Righto, pull away, mate. See ya. Formula 1 car. The other fella behind me, just nowhere near me before now, suddenly just sprints straight past. Fortunately, we don't have to win. Oh, again? Brother, will you stop doing that? Gotta get past this nong. Oh, you can't. I got the power down before. You can't possibly outpower me to the corner. How are you doing that? No, stop it. Come on, it's not fair. You got AI. That's bullshit, you guys. Stop it. That's cheating. How are you still faster? I got slip. Got what I deserved. Anyway, race is over. Like I said, the good part about it is we've already got the points we need. Just get the races, whatever, doesn't matter where we finish. But if we'd only just started the power pack, I think I would have had to win 6 things because we got 589 points already. So that's available for. Don't care. These tickets are awful. Desert Beetle. 1 miles reverse. Where's the car? That's right. Where is it? Up this way. That's the car there. So. won't be doing too much practice, Sarah, I don't think. We're good to go. We know this track. These big heavy cars on sports softs. Oh, that's a bit better. The seat wasn't cooperating. Mick Boat. Veyron style. That's more than enough. All the gears make it easier to drive. This needs a lot of gear changes. Easiest way to guarantee the power. This uses gears to steer with, which is essentially all you're doing. Doing a little bit of steering input, but the rest is just gears. Swing the arse around. Thank you so much for popping in and watching. I'm doing the many steps. I think we worked out it was like 13 steps that you have to go through before you actually can get the car to go in race A. I mean, to get a car and be even remotely competitive setting a time, there's about like 4 or 5 settings you got to do on the suspension and gearbox and that sort of stuff. But they're pretty easy. Once you do them, you can set a good time. It's sort of like, I guess it's the cheat code, the secret sauce. Once we get the car, we'll do the settings, you'll be able to see them. Then you can just do the same. We should be able to set like definitely in the top 200 times or something like that. Like a truck driver I am. Number of gear shifts, unbelievable. Have we got a time yet? I don't think that's going to be good enough, is it? Might have. Oh, it doesn't matter, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Whiz through the rest of qualifying. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we finish. We've got more than enough. Doesn't matter where we finish in the race. Makes no difference at all. Just as long as we get it done so we can move on to the next one. We've already got enough points accumulated from doing the other sections. So I'll just finish this joint while I do that. Geez, might even still get pole. Well, that'll make it a bit easier. Well, not that it makes it, like I said, not that it makes any difference. I just want to get the 6 laps done quickly and then we can move up to the next bit. Yep. Thanks, Sarah. It is quite a protracted process, that is for sure. I've never done so many steps just to enter a meme race. This is without doubt a record for GT7. Like to do somewhere between 10 and 13 separate steps just to get the car. And of course, if you've had a look at the leaderboard in race A, there isn't any other car for qualifying than that. Veyron style. So Veyron. All the other gear changes just for steering. Here we go again. Gear change central. Hey Ricky, how are you, mate? Oh, that's right, I can just stop this, can't I? A 9:02:06, just over a second and a half behind your time. Oh, thanks, Ricky. Which time was that? 9:02.6. Just so was that time that you saw of mine? Was that 9:00 something? Was it? That is a good lap, by the way, mate. When you get below 9, you'll be really, really, really stoked. I've no doubt. And what's been your progress? What did you start with? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just having a chat with Ricky there. Look, I'm very sorry. I should keep going, but I'll just keep going with this because somebody else is watching. Sorry, Ricky. But that's a good certainly a good time. Boy, oh boy. That's obviously Father Time account, because there's 3 of them, one for each server. Oh, you were in the Volkswagen, were you? Wow. That's a Scirocco, is it? I better get a wriggle on too. Make sure these pelicans behind don't catch up. Oh, not that it matters, that's right. It doesn't matter where I finish. I keep forgetting that. But my natural instinct is to try and win it, you know, if I'm, as soon as I'm paying attention, sort of thing. You think you'll crack, you reckon you'll crack the 8 soon? Hey Kermie, how are you, mate? I am brilliant actually now. A couple of days ago I had a pretty stiff neck. It was pretty sore. I slept pretty badly. Well, that's all I can put it down to. I'm perfectly fine now. Sort of like, I'm just going to have a bit of a chill stream though. I've got to admit that I'm not over the moon about this week's race. I love doing NERB. I just don't like the structure of the race very much. But I love doing it, you know. I like the track. Yeah, it's the qualifying time. I love doing the qualifying. I've got 3 further times. I think my best time is 8:56.7, 8:56.8, something like that. That's in the G70. I did 9:00 or something in the WRX2, which is a great car to drive, by the way. Very underrated there. I did see a few people using it though, because it's a pretty stable car. I think we're in the top 2% for Nürburgring, you know, for qualifying, which is sort of like pretty consistent most weeks. Well, basically every week that I do Group 4, you know, I can make the top 2%. Group 4 is sort of like my jam. It's my speed. I'm not real flash at Group 3. I can do it. Certain tracks are good. I'm okay on certain tracks, but like, I much prefer Group 4 over anything else. It's kind of funny, you know, because the cars actually behave a little differently in the race to the well, it's not even a little differently. I think they behave quite differently. You go in and you jump in the car and you do qualifying, and then when you jump in the race, the car just does not feel the same. I get the argument for, colder tyres or fuel or something. And I think if you did enough of the races, you'd probably adapt to it pretty quickly. But it just seems so different in the race. I always feel unky when I first start, even like, because I know Nürburgring, pretty well. And, I got to admit, when I first started doing GT7, this is the honest truth. I can't fully tell the story, but I can say this, that I'd reached a good level already, and I was still terrified of Nürburgring and just never ever did it, no matter what, until somebody eventually challenged me to do it and said, you've got to. So, and I used to think it was like a mountain to climb. There were just so many corners. How could I possibly remember them? And I thought, being an old guy, I was used to tracks like everybody else, I guess. I was used to tracks that had like 8, 9, tracks like this, without many challenges to learn. It's basically a few tricky corners and a couple of long straights, or a big long straight, or actually 2 decent length straights. So it's not like it's a complex track or anything, or good, obviously hard to go fast on, but elevation changes and all, notwithstanding and all that stuff. But I mean, like, Nürburgring was just like something else, and I just, a year and a half into doing this, I still wouldn't do it until someone sort of challenged me about it, and I eventually started doing it. And I used to just think it was so big. Now I can't believe how quick the lap's over. I just, you get in the car and I know where every, like now I know what all the assignments are, and it's like pulling on a glove or something like that, I'm that familiar with it. But I remember thinking, what a mountain to climb just to do it, I was terrified of it. I think I was more frightened of testing my own ability to actually do it, I thought it was just such a big challenge that I shied away from it. Now I absolutely love doing it. The last time they had Group 4 there, I don't know, it was some months ago, like 6 months ago, 9 months ago, I don't know when it was. But I remember doing it in the WRX, and they had weather. It was only 2 laps, and I was really disappointed it was only 2 laps and there was no way to have 3. But, what a great track. I drove the WRX that week, and it was sensational. The rain came over, and it was just brilliant fun. Yeah. Well, Mount Panorama is okay. I do like it. Don't get me wrong, and being Aussie and all that. But I have other tracks that I prefer. Like if I could name 2, it'd be St. Croix A, which is the layout I like the most of all, and the other one is no, go away. I'm just talking to the AI. Bump drafting, triangle. Where's the car? Right. Bump drafting. Away we go. Right. Before I bump draft, please forgive me, but I'm just going to roll a standard smoke. It won't take me long, only a few seconds. Got no coffee, got to drink of cold water. Yeah, I've got, if there is, I do have favourites. Don't know what music that is playing in the background, but my other favourite is Yamagiwa, and if they've got the if they put the Miyabi variation in it, even better. But like Yamagiwa is just a track I love doing. Nice. Please forgive me just a moment while I roll a smoke. I'm only going to be 30 seconds. Yamagiwa, like, if you know anything about the way I like races to begin, is I detest races that start with everybody gets up to maximum speed on cold tyres and then they put a right angle or a hard right or a hard left, just some absolute mega slow corner. And if races start like that, it's just such a pain, it's just chaos and banging and bashing and barging. And if you ever see a situation where you have a race and you see 16 cars go through, something like that, and nobody hits each other, that's a hell of a race to watch. If you can get 16 people just to actually drive like the cars are real, man, they are brilliant races to watch. You can watch a replay and actually watch it. Watch the action in a replay, and like, even though we know it's fake, it's so real to life in a lot of ways. And you can watch a replay, especially on PS5 Pro too, when you see some of the replays that seem to be sharper, Absolutely doesn't matter what we do here. As soon as we get the car, then we can get the secret sauce. Because I have a confession to make. I do know what the suspension settings are that you need and all the shit that you need to put in. I did manage to get a copy of it from somebody, I don't know where. Oh, I do know where. But I just cheated. I just saw it on somebody else doing it on YouTube, and I just copied their settings. And if you copy the settings, like, it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and you can just knock out a lap straight away. It's hard to believe how easy it is, sort of thing. This race is a lot of fun too. I have seen the guys doing this race. Hang on, I'll catch up with the chat in a second. I'll just run this. I can catch up with the chat. I'll just do the quality lap. It just does, just so I can get the process speeded up a bit. Oh, you like Interlagos? Yeah, there are some tracks I've warmed to but for me, I'm in love with a whole bunch of tracks, to be honest, but only in Group 4. I'm just not in love with them in Group 3. Some tracks I just don't think are brilliant Group 3. And one of them I don't think is brilliant Group 3 is Road Atlanta. I just think it's absolutely magnificent in Group 4. But Group 3, it just doesn't seem like the track's big enough. It's like too much of a kart track, too small a track for the Group 3 cars, in my opinion. Especially when you get anywhere near through the flip-flop sections, because there's only really just one line, So... Great sound effects, fellas. Oh, what was that? Gotta get rid of that. Right, next, we made pole position. Congrats. Oh my God, we did it easy. It's the final race. Yeah, hurry up. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter in this one. This is hilarious too. It's funny, you know, like, I saw it earlier on. It was just like, if you can break the slip, you can actually get away from it. You just got to weave all over the track and do bullshit. But, you know, I guess we can have a little bit of fun. I don't normally weave and bob and do all sorts of tricky stuff, but I'm going to let myself do tricky stuff in this just for the hell of it, because it's fun. And besides, I'm baked. And the best part is we're almost certain we're going to put down a really, really good time for the race, you know. Not this race, of course, but when we get the car. Alright, you guys go first. I don't mind. Why'd you slow down? Oh, you just want your mate to go. Alright, I'll work with you. Mr. Bonelli. I actually think it's hilarious, this race. And I'm not going to work with you at all, Mr. Pinelli. I was kidding. You're dirt to me. You are dead to me. Get out of here. I'm going to work with this fella until I can break away from the slip. Get off, get off. I'm going to try and just not give him any slip at all, anywhere you can, until you can just break away. All right, where are you? And you reward some and then cut it off, cut the slip off to him and everything. So reward one fella so that he runs into the other fella. It's great fun. So like, I'm watching the mirror up above and I'm trying to dictate terms to see who gets the slip. No, stop out, get out of there, you. Then you just break over and just not give them the slip, and then you reward certain, you know, look, I'm watching the thing down below going, come on mate, you get the slip, not him. So you can eventually, just with a bit of luck, you can break them, you know. You can break away from the slip and get away from them. It takes a few laps, but you can do it. Try to reward certain guys so that they cause more chaos for the other fellas. It's such a fun race. Sorry, I'm just having fun doing it. Get out, not you. Come on, you guys out there. That's it. I'm just trying to break the slip for it. Just to make the little vital break. There is a break you can make. You can get away from them. Just got to do it. Yeah, I think we might just about be able to do it now. Might take a bit of time, but I think we can just about get away from them. You might be able just to do it any way you like, but I don't know. But I just like trying to spread the slip out so that they all get, you know, all confused and run into each other and stuff like that. Like being a master puppeteer, a manipulator, an arch villain, whatever. Or a stone dull guy from Australia. Oi! I was watching the mirror. I nearly crashed into the wall. It's funny because you can see the AI, you can make it change its mind where it's going in whatever car's lobbing along. I think R2-D2 and C-3PO back there are working together. They're conspiring to catch up to me. No slip for you. You bastards. We're only half distance and pricks have caught up. Stop playing favourites. Computers looking after each other. Alright, you caught up, you bastards. Who's going to get the slip? Not you, you don't deserve it. The Audi guy. Is that an Audi? Yeah, you can have it. That's a shot. Come on, mate, you get it. Here's a bit of slip. Get up inside him. Damn. I was hoping he'd catch the Mercedes out. Because the Mercedes, I think, is the fastest one out of all of them. Go BMW. Oi. Tricky McTricky stuff. Oh, that's right. There's lap traffic too. Well, there will be lap traffic. If you can get the slip off one of them. Oh, we should have broken these guys by now. Get away. Oh, who's that? I'll reward him. Come on, mate, jump in that. Right. Who's that? Oh, the Audi guy again? Good. Now to cut you off and give you some. Oh, sweet work, man. Round the outside, round the outside. Come on, give you some. He's too quick, that other fella. Now I'll cut you off and give you some. Oop. Don't give you any now. Oh, this is great fun. Oh, if you're not getting any slip, mate. No, left you out. Out there too. Old mate's got up his inside. Good on him. Go Audi. You're the man. Oh, good. Now I'm going to get some slip. Got to be careful though, because they still somehow get miracle speed. Eat some wall, Mercedes. I don't like your style. You hit me before, so that's what you get. No slip for you. Fuck, I forgot about that. I was actually giving him slip for a moment. I didn't want to. Weaving all over the place. Come on, BMW, get up the inside of them. You might be able to slow them down a bit. Is that troublesome Mercedes again? Should just be able to hold them off now, alright? There's no mistakes. Finally. Oi. Sturm. Job done. Yeehaw. Right. Yeah, grip pause though. Jam for me. Beautiful clean race bonus, 225k on top. Why not? I'll cop that. It's a lot of coin for these races all the same, you know. If you're chasing credits, there's a fair bit in them. Right, now. Available, yep. Oh, we still got to do one more race, damn. Bump drafting Watkins Glen short course. Oh yeah, 16 laps, but they're quick. 16 foot, yeah. All right. We've got to do one more. I'll quickly roll a smoke. Do that between races. Actually, the best time to do it, I know when the best time to do it is after practice is done. We get our quali done, and then we put it on fast forward. Right, we'll get the quali done first. Then, while it's going through the fast forward, I can roll a smoke. So, no time is wasted. Oh, finally, we get the car after this race. Then we can have some fun. Go and see how fast the time we can set. And the first time that we'll set when we do race A, the first time we set will be a nice slow one, really, really slow, like a truly leisurely one, just so I can have a look to see how many people have set a time. Then we'll know where we sit percentage-wise when we set our time. It doesn't matter where we start in this one or where we finish, as long as we can get it done. The paid DLC, is that downloadable content? You mean the power pack? If that's what you're referring to. I don't know, I guess it added something to the game, you know? Which is good, you know? The data logger and that sort of stuff like that. If I ever get to understand it or work on it, I'll probably consider that pretty reasonable. And some of the other things, like there's been some improvements just lately, so it's a few things together. Like they've changed the downshifting patterns for the cars, what you can and can't do. It doesn't affect me. but it does affect a lot of drivers, a lot of people using the game. It does affect them because a lot of people are used to a certain way of downshifting, and they do this rapid downshifting stuff. And I basically don't ever do that. That's not how I drive. So it didn't affect me because I was used to the new downshifting pattern. But what it is going to do, it's going to actually change the way people drive a lot. A lot of people are going to drive differently. They're going to learn, they're going to have to adapt to a new style of driving. So it's actually going to have a knock-on effect. People, I'm telling you right now, it's going to change. That little change to the downshifting is going to change. It's going to have a big effect on how people drive. And some people, after a period of time, will suddenly become faster. Well, actually, quite a few people are going to become faster. They're going to go, wow, because it's going to force them to drive more, to drive more technically correct. So it's going to really, I think it's going to have a massive effect. That part has too. So. Yeah, well, see, it probably doesn't affect your driving at all because you probably don't do it, People change from sixth gear down to first gear, just so. Anyway, let's get this car. And finally, we can set a time. Once again, it doesn't matter where we finish, just as long as we get the race done. Forever. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hey! It doesn't matter where we finish, of course. Should have put a bit of TCS on. It's going to be hard to win from here. But, see if we can get a podium anyway. Give me something to do. On a roundabout, eh? The whole thing here is just complete the race and get it over and done with. Unfortunately, it's 16 fucking laps or 15. Might be able to get a top 5. I don't think I can get a podium though. Funky Cold Molina. Oh, an Audi, yeah. I love the Audi though. In Group 4, for so long, it was the only car I'd ever drive, the Audi TT. So I do love the Audi brand, you know. A fella nearby's got one. I pulled up in traffic near him recently. Oh, for an old man recently is sometime in the last 18 months. I pulled up next to him in traffic, got him to wind the window down and just said, "Magnificent, man, magnificent. Love that car." That's what I just told him just straight out. Sheer admiration. In real life, it looks so sleek. I know it's an FF car. A lot of people don't like FF cars, but still. You know. Round the outside, round the outside. Three Buffalo Girls. Sorry guys, I know it's rude. Damn you, you bloody AI. Wants to win at any cost. Leave me alone. I don't even know why I'm trying. I just want to get the race completed. I guess I'm not trying that hard, but I'm trying sort of. The A6 Avant Le Mans. Wow. I never actually owned any exotic cars really in any sense. I did get to drive them, you know, because I just rented them. You know, track days and stuff like that. You know, supercars and stuff. Australian V8 supercars and that sort of stuff. They're pretty famous. But, like, they're not magnificently beautiful. Some cars are just beautiful to look at too. They look like they're going fast even when they're just parked. Are we there yet? Oh, so it's 10 minutes yet. They're 1 minute laps, aren't they? Well, the way I'm doing them, they're like 2 minute laps. I wonder if there's brake balance. Oh, there is. What car are we in? A big fat car. I don't even know what car it is. It's a big muscle car. Why would you need extra brakes in the rear? Alright, a little bit in the rear. I just got to focus for a few seconds just to get this done within the minimum amount of time possible. This is the last step before we actually acquire the car. That's something. It's going to take much longer if I don't focus. Fuck you, Benelli. What are you doing with my fucking lap record? Do something about that next time around. My friend Cocky. Cocky to his friends. Damn. Oh my God, I feel like I've been doing this race for a week. It's like a 24-hour enduro. I was a young man when this race started. Sorry, man. I did not mean to run into him. I was very fortunate that he was there to stop me. I just got a little bit too much slip off him. I don't blame you for being angry, mate. Sorry. You go up the inside if you want. If you dare. dickhead. Can't believe I hit that shit. Won't hit you this time, sorry man. I can see ya. He was so surprised he missed the corner completely. I put him off. My superbly bad driving was so bad that it made the AI confused. Way to miss a corner. No, that's actually, I'm going to do that. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh, that's brilliant. Somebody else was, one of the other streamers, or one of the big streamers, I think it was. Yeah, I actually saw that like 6 hours ago or something like that. Yeah, that, thank you for reminding me. Brilliant. Any sort of Group 4, anything with Group 4 written on it sounds good to me. Are we there yet? Fuck. This is such a process just to get the car for a main race. Wow. I knew I wanted to do that time trial when I saw it on the thing, but I can't for the life remember what track it is, but I know it's not a bad track or anything. I'll get that comment in a sec. I've got it just done. Circuit de Bus. All right, okay. We can compare notes. What car did you use? It's not a designated car, is it? Like, you can choose cars or... I'm not always over the moon when they dictate what car you have to use. The only thing that matters is getting the race over and done with. Beauty, finally. Thanks, Sarah. Captain Obvious. She must think I'm a slow learner. Or can't count or something. You're on fire, brother. Already. All right, I'll just have a quick look at it between. Hi, Crespo. You're right, mate. I'm not going to bother challenging you. Let's get the job done. Come on. That's my boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fourth. Happy with that. Finally got the job done. All right. Now, before we go much further, I am going to go and have a quick look at that. Let me just go through this bit while I get rid of the race and stuff, so I can get the car. Then I've got to have a quick pit stop. Then have a look at the. Come on, where are you? Available. Yay! Finally get it. Right. Oh, but I really need this pit stop. All right, be back in a few seconds. About 30 seconds. Oh, no. 1.5 minutes.
Something like a chameleon at the party, trying to be everyone's type. Look what I started. Writing all of these love songs for somebody.
And we're back, live and in color. Right. We've got the car. Just got to make sure the car seat is locked in. We don't want the child falling out, do we? Or spilling over. Right, we've got the car. Did it say it's available for, what did it say? Available for purchase, 850. We got plenty. Owned, alright, yeah, okay. Right, now gonna go and have a look at the before we do the secret sauce and for qualifying for race A, because it's only part of the job is getting the car. After that is getting the settings and getting them and putting them in and knowing which ones they are. I recently got them, so we should be able to set a decent time. At least we'll be in the ballpark, you know what I mean? Alright, making sure the car seat's right. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at this. Catalunya. Oh yeah, it's a 114.5. What sort of cars are winning it? Boy, is anybody getting sick of the Citroen? Hurricane, Cayman, Megane Trophy, Hurricane. Less. 155, Lancer. No G70s. Just no G70s anywhere. WRXs. Wow. No G70s in the first 100. Well, obviously that's the car for me then. Select from garage. Nothing like a challenge. G70, what sort of racing hards, intermediates. Car settings. Can't do anything to them, that's okay. Alright, I'm going to whiz around and just do a couple laps. I'm about to have a try in the Lancer Evo. Just under 2 seconds off the world record. I think it's my Group 4 I used, WRX. 114.5 is the number one. 116.7. 116.7 is the gold. And my friends have done 116.3, 116.7, and 17.8. All right. Let's have a look at the controller first to make sure. Yeah, because I've obviously got the controller set for some other stuff. Whatever that is, who knows. I'm going to need more than that for sure. Right. Okay. Give it a whirl. Who are we going to chase? The fastest guy in the world? Of course. Who else? And nobody is using the G70. Alright. Sweet. There must be a reason nobody's using it. Good luck. G'day Darren, how are you? Where are we? Probably a reason no one's using it. Oh, there's no brake balance. Cool. Well, that makes the decision really easy what to use, eh? Yep, we're definitely a long way off. I might take a couple to get used. Actually, I think I need a little more force feedback, to be honest, too. Oh, now, it's funny, you know, I couldn't remember where I was. The track just saved me. I just have to reinforce in my mind what the hell I'm doing. Righto. Shout out to Khan. I think he's watching. Who's Khan? Khan. Hello, Khan. All right. What am I doing? Yep. Actually, my force feedback. Sorry. Just need a bit more. Need a bit more grunt. Oh, yes, of course, dumbass. Sorry. Now I know what was going wrong. Might not need that much now. I had the different wheel settings on. I had them on for that crazy stuff we were just doing. Oh, well, I had the wrong settings on. I had them set for that stuff we were doing. Is that enough, by the way? It should be enough, shouldn't it? Don't have to muck around with it anymore then. If it's enough. I can always revisit later on. Yep, it was enough. 2.8. Yeah, 2.84, that's enough. Good-o. Oh, at least that was quick and easy. Couple million creds. And come back, can come back later on and do another. It's not a bad thought actually in some ways. Come back later on and just do just have a little bit of fun with just do 10 different cars, and just see what sort of times I can do there. It's actually great because you can't do anything with brake balance and all that sort of thing. So and in FF cars, you absolutely want it all the way to the rear, So anyway, race A finally is here upon us. Now, I do need to buy some stuff. Well, what we'll do, first, just for the first one, we'll go around with it naked, without doing anything to it. We'll just put it in its barest form without touching anything. But we do need to buy a power restrictor. Yeah, look, Darren, I don't know. How have you been going there? I've actually loved, I love Nürburgring. God, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. And I've got pretty fair times there. Actually, Nürburgring. Yeah, this time here, the time you can see there at 9:01. I don't know what car that is. It might be the WRX, but I got better times. Yeah, 8:56. Yeah, it's in the Scirocco. I did 9:01 just for a bit of fun. But I also did 9 in one of these accounts here. I did 9:0 in the WRX before I changed over to the G70. But the Scirocco is perfectly fine. It's a lot of fun. They're just decent races, you know. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. What we're going to do is we're going to go in here. I'll go here. I think I'm by the power restrictor here. Yeah, there it is there. Have to buy the power restrictor. That should be right. Oh, yeah, you're using the G72. Here, mate, look. I know who's watching, so guys, bear with me for a second while I do have to roll a smoke. It's been half an hour or more. Actually, I don't have to roll one. I've already got one done. Here's one I prepared earlier. I'd only just started it too, so I'm just going to have a quick chuff. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to set a time with the car just in its naked form without doing anything to it. Just the best. Well, the first one won't be the best. The best one we've got so far on the other father times is 44.428. And that puts us where? Oh, 3:39. Oh, I've already got a time. Excellent. I don't even have to do it. Look at this. I've already got the time. 3:39.28. Global ranking. I set a time just to see what the slowest time is. So, well, actually, not the slowest time is, but I set a super slow time so that I could see how many people have actually entered the race. So 243 is the top 1%. So 243, 486, 487, say. So if you get 485, 487 or something like that, you're in the top 2%. So that's basically why I did that. What was it? What is the time? What time do we need to get in the top 2%? We need better than 44 point, 44, basically 44.9. We can do that, but you can't unless you got the secret sauce settings. You just can't do it. Anyway, we'll load a ghost and we'll get it done. Then we'll finally enter a race for a bit of fun. It might be a bit of fun to actually do some racing too and network and meet some people. So, but I will have to go get the car painted up. Loaded. Yep, just make sure. To be sure. I might probably loaded the Ghost 3 times, but settings, controller settings. I don't want much at all. I want it to be very, very soft on the hands. Everything super soft and gentle. Ghost settings, what do I want? No. 0.2, yeah, alright. 0.2. Any other settings? Assist settings. Right. I'm going to do a couple of laps just to establish for sure and for certain the best possible speed that I can get without doing the alterations. Obviously I'm just trying to get the fastest launch speed as I can get, that's why I'm up high. I'm not trying to set a time. I'm trying to get the highest launch speed I can get down here. It's 310 kilometers an hour. After we establish the time, we'll add the secret sauce. Because we have to go and change the gearbox. But I'm just establishing the baseline speed that I can get without any alterations, without having to go and buy stuff yet. I don't think I'm going to improve much on that, 46.6. In a second if there's going to be any improvement. No, that's it. I'm not going to get much better than that. Right, that's about all you're going to get with that. That's with the power restrictor on and nothing done to the car. Car settings. Right, we can do the secret sauce in a second. Do we have adjustment? No, you have to actually go and buy it. You have to actually go and buy the gearbox. But you can do all these settings. So, this is the secret sauce. No, that's the other way. I think that's what it is it? Yeah. What was this one now? What was it now? Damn. No, it wasn't that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. that's it. 26 to 30. Right, the other ones. Pretty sure that's everybody's right. Might be 30, 60, 20. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Right. You just beat your time in the Lancer. All right, we've got the secret sauce in now. We'll have another go around. What did we get? 46.6. Wow, I did a dreadful time with the other one too. And I haven't... 46.6. Wow. I'm just looking at the other Father Time account, the one above. And that had the gearbox done. Barely any different. Oh, 46.6. That's why. Oh, obviously, right. Yeah, I haven't done it. I'm looking at it and think it's the same as the number one time, which is 40. It's a full 2 seconds behind. Oh, duh. Right. We haven't done the gearbox yet. We've got to go and buy it. But we'll set a time now without doing the gearbox. This first lap around is all about building pace up. Every tiny little bit helps in the lead up to just doing your first lap. It's hard to believe how critical it is just to do a really neat beginning. Try to stay off that damn wall. The damn wall. I don't even know what cars they're using in the race either. I don't know if they're using this car in the race or one of the others, because at the end of the day it's a slipstream event. There's something wrong here, because I haven't got the gearbox, and the car actually seems pretty damn good without doing the customised gearbox. I got sucked in and hit the line, but that's okay. 44,485. That's without doing the gearbox. Huh. I'm a bit perplexed. I thought the gearbox was all important, but it might not be. We'll do a better time than that. I won't go and buy the gearbox now. Well, not that I care about the credits, but I mean, I think it's going to be possible to do a good time without getting the gearbox. I'm just going to see if I can maximise my speed in this first lap, because like a lot of people, I don't know if they realise, but it's really important that in this warm-up, this run around to start your lap, even way around here, it's important to get as much pace as possible. That's why I go up on the high line. I'm pretty sure it's important anyway. You know, building up to the lap. because you want to come off the bank, like here, that bank there. You can hear the note change in the car. And this is the part that's really hard here, is turning in here, staying up in the lane without getting sucked up into the wall. Just there at that Daytona sign. And if you can get a launch off the top here, you'll hear the note change. Just there it goes. Yeah. I wonder if that's still Shaggy Do, one of the PHG guys. Shaggy's quite fast. I think he was world number 1. Now I am following world number 1, so it may in fact be Shaggy Do. This time don't get sucked down, boy. Trying to go for that extra bit. For almost exactly the same result. What a knobhead. Alright. Just, it's because I didn't roll a joint like I was going to. Just give me 60 seconds and I'll roll this bad boy up. I'll get a couple of tokes into me, cough, fart, carry on, and then we'll set a proper time. We should be able, like I said, we should be able to set a time in the something equivalent to one of the other father times anyway, or close to. But I'm really amazed that, because with the other ones, I actually went and bought the fully customizable gearbox, but it's almost like you don't need it. And I'm wondering if that's sort of like, because when you go to the parts store to buy things, there's very few things that you can buy. But one of them you definitely can buy is the fully customizable gearbox. But I think we can set a time that's pretty decent even without having bought it. Right. I promise not to get sucked down this time. I like to get up right up on the high line straight away to maximise the pace before I can start this first lap. So even this far back, one whole lap out, I'm preparing for the lap in when we come back around. So I always try to stay right up here, really, just to get as much pace as possible up on the high line. As much as I'm brave enough to do. Because every time you brush the fence, it's around you go again. And it's this one up here that I think is critical. That's just in my opinion, of course. But here, the turn in here, and there's that black bit of paint where it says Daytona there. If you can stay up here in that groove, in that slot there, I almost did, but you can get a good launch. We didn't get it. It wasn't fabulous, but anyway, it is what it is. There's a faster launch available, that's for sure. This time, don't get sucked down. Donkey. I so totally got sucked down. That's 2 times in a row, because there is this little bob in the corner. Bob. Right here. That sucks you in towards it. There. This time I just didn't quite get sucked out. Alright. 44,472. And that's without doing the gearbox. Wow, that just really amazes me. Because it wasn't even a fast start. Well, bang, crash, wallop, top 1%. All you need is the secret sauce, eh? Jeez, how easy was that? Seriously. So, anyone want me to go through the settings? Oh, hey, there might be a race on shortly. We might as well get in the race. If there is 8:20, is there a race at 8:20? Yeah, there is. Well, we might as well end it with this car, I guess. Alright. But, like, it's hard to believe, but without buying that gearbox, which they specifically allow you to buy, you can just knock out a top 1% time without the gearbox. I'm wondering if it's sort of like a bit of a ploy or a bit of subterfuge. Anyway, it gives me time to smoke this bad boy. Oh. Can have a stretch as well. Oh, at least my neck isn't sore. Wow, we're starting up near the front. Oh yes, so everybody's using Mustang. It must be okay. Oh, how many laps is it? Oh, I've got a network, haven't I? Jesus. I'm missing my chances. An old man. The guy in third is an old man. Geez, I can relate. Wonder how old he is. Better send him a message, I guess. Ten laps. Got damage. Wow. So, that's the kind of race it is it? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I know everything's happening really fast. I don't know what the race strategy is supposed to be. But I think just staying on the inside might be okay. But you fellas go and do your own thing. I'll just stay on the inside if I can. That's all right with you. Somebody, I don't know what the strategy is, what they're trying to do. Nobody's working together, I don't think. This is my first ever race. Oh, first ever one of these. I think I'm just going to stay on the inside because you don't get into quite as much trouble there. You guys just do your own thing. All right. Oh, I wonder if there's settings. I wonder if you can do settings. Like, that's not something I looked at, but you can do it in the qualifiers. I wonder if you can do it and that we're missing out on something. Maybe we should have the gearbox for this. Oh, I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm just staying here on the inside because this appears safest. Seems to be a lot less trouble here anyway. I get scared if I leave the infield. Guys, can't we all just get along? Ships ahoy! Lord of Stuff. What a great name. The Lord of Stuff. Sooner or later it had to happen. Still, magnificent. There's 5 cars in that group. How brilliant's that? Oh, 4 cars in that group, rather. And old mate managed to get his nose in there and got me off the line, and that was it. 4 of them went straight through. It was like a gangbang. Mind you, it's the first time I got slipped during the race. How sensational was that? First ever race. I think I hit on my strategy though. Could have done with a little bit more force feedback actually during the race. It felt a little too fluffy and light. Still, that was fun. Oh yeah, I was just thinking back on the race there about that, how I got off on the corner on the on the second last lap. It was that coming up on the other guy, the back marker. And I didn't know if I was going to drive through him or not, and I ended up wide of the line, and it was enough for old mate to get on the inside. Right. Well, we've had a quick race. I'm gonna go and I wonder if I'm just wondering. We've got a decent time, but like I actually do want to do a bit of an experiment. So I can't just like have one lap and just go, yeah, that's enough. I want to do some experimenting on it because haven't done all the suspension things that we can, and as well as that, still haven't even. I'm just amazed still. I'm amazed it's that close without doing the gearbox. I want to find out what I can do without without mucking around with the gearbox. Just gonna have a look at the settings again, just confirm everything as it should be. 30, 60, 20. Everything looks right. Actually, I might. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be using those settings too. Yeah, I got different settings on the wheel too that I'm supposed to be using, and I was using the ones for doing the Group 4 thing, the time trial. All right. see what sort of time we can set. I'm really amazed it's that close without getting the customizable gearbox. It's still quite perplexed by that. Generate as much speed as possible in this first lap. Really, if you can just get here, this part here, if you can get this part right and stay in the slot, stay up in the high line up here with a bit of luck, you can get this really good launch. Missed it. Damn, wasn't brave enough. Absolutely certain there was another couple of thou available there. I just didn't hear the engine change when I came off the bank. When I hear the engine noise make that beautiful sound, you actually hear it at Special Stage X too, or Route X or whatever. You actually hear it there too when you come off the bank. There's this beautiful change in the harmony. Hey Josh. Yeah, I'd say it is. In the if you rewind the stream, I think the fella who came second or third was in I think he was in the new Ferrari, maybe. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be, you could be competitive. I think, I actually wonder, because that actually makes me think now, if these, because I've got the secret source settings, and I know what they're supposed to be, I'm wondering if you applied them to some other cars, what sort of times you could run. You got me thinking about a couple of things now. I've got to go and have a look at the leaderboard and see what the next fastest car after these meta cars are, after the Mustang. Anyway, I'll just see if there's a bit more time in this 476. Right, this lap's a shot duck, but what I want to do is get up in this high line here, because this part is really, really hard to do well. This part here, turn in without whacking the wall there, and I want to get off as high up as I can before I exit the bank. Almost. Slightly better than last time, so we should go straight to blue. Yeah, that was better. One last look at it. That'll do. Roger. Okay, mate, that makes sense here. Look, tell you what I'll do. Look, anything to help, brother. How about this? Just let me change the thing. Do your proposition. I'll go and grab one of the other cars, and we'll apply the secret sauce settings to them and see what sort of times we can get. So we'll go and get a rental. I don't have to do this, in this car. It's we got a decent time. Where are we? 118 in the world. So easy peasy, So we'll get rid of that. I think how many? There was 24,000 people set a time. No, yeah, 24,800, something like that. So not a bad. Like if you do have the power pack, that's the car. That's the car. But like we'll go and we'll grab a different. I'll change the car. Hang on a sec, so you can see what we're doing. And we'll try the other settings. So power restrictor. I'm just having a look. I'm just thinking about the 911. I see it. I actually just want to have a look really to see what the weight distribution in the cars are. Alright, I'll just have a look through them. Detail settings. I can look at it this way. 4654. This might just affect 4654. The RCA. It just, if I have a look at it, I'll know. It'll give me some idea. It's around the other way. 4654. That's the reverse. Right. So that makes it easy to remember those couple of cars. They're the inverse of each other. What's this one? 49. Well, it's almost perfectly balanced, which will probably be the choice. The first one. Oh, dumbass. That'll probably be the first one I go to. The Viper and the Corvette. If it's similar, it'll be good. I just want to know what the balance is. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's going to be the first one I go to. Yeah, so I'll go to that one first. Change car. Definitely Corvette. Yep, first. All right, we got it. 562. So I need a power restrictor. Hang on a sec. Can you do it? ECU. Fully custom output adjustment. Let's see what 85 does. 571, 486. It was only 571. Oh shit! I don't need to take that much out of it. 571. Duh. Should have looked. Only have to take a little bit out of it. 549, 98, 98. All right. Qualifying time. All right. Well, so we'll just run a couple of laps to establish a baseline without doing anything to the suspension, and then we'll have a fiddle with the suspension and see what we can do with when we've done that. So hopefully that'll help you pick a car. But the other thing, of course, too, is if you're in the race, you're better off. Like you'd probably be better off in one of those cars to get a qualifying time. Well, even if you're at the back, if you stay in the slipstream and your car is okay in race, you know, when it's getting pulled along in slipstream, because at the end of the day, it's slipstream all the way around. So if your car qualifying up the front is good, just to avoid early shit, and, you know, gives you a better chance, but you could equally start from the back and still do well, you know, because it is and especially if you can work with somebody, like get a partner and work together, you can, you know, form a couple of different trains. And a lot of these guys, it's like, it's full on combat, and they try to get up beside you at your back quarter and hit your car, because you see them doing it all the time, trying to tap the back of your car to unsettle the car. So, but if you can work with somebody, it's good. Hang on, I'll just finish rolling the smoke, and then we'll test out this car, and then we'll test it out without doing anything to the suspension. Then we'll put the secret sauce across it, see how it goes. It actually will probably go better to start with. This one's 50-50 too, which I really do like in the balance. So, away we go. Just making sure that I loaded one. I'll take notice of speeds, because if the speeds aren't right, then we'll go and get the customizable gearbox, because you might need to add that with this particular car. Basically, it seems basically quite healthy to begin with, though. Geez, it drives well too. Seems really stable, like more stable than the Mustang was through there. Yeah, it actually just seems way more stable. It's definitely slower though in this form, but it's when it gets up to its top rev, and if you can stay up in the high line, up in here to start your quali. This is especially true in the Mustang, of course. You can stay up here to get the best launch possible. But anyway, we're just getting a baseline to see what this car can do. And quite obviously there's a huge speed differential, but like I said, we'll just complete the lap. We're not likely to get anything much better than whatever time this lap is here. We're not likely to improve much, because I didn't get much wrong. So, well, very little wrong in the lead into it. So whatever this is, it'll probably be, it pretty much won't get much better. Even if I pick up a tiny little bit of time over the line, it won't be significant, you know, going forward. Yeah, it's not even going to pick up much. 49.7, right. Right, well, nothing else for it now. It's not revving hard enough. You know, like, it's not revving hard enough, you know, it's not utilising its power. So we'll just have a look and see what's available to begin with. Fully customisable. What's the gearbox? No, obviously, well, there's nothing you can do about the gearbox to begin with. Manual adjustment, is there? Anything you can do? Oh, no, you can't. 6,800. It is not you want the thing, you want the car singing, like really singing, just at the top end of its power band, at its sweet spot. So we need to go and get the gearbox for sure. But before we do that, we'll run the second baseline, which is this. We'll just get it the same as what we're... Well, there is a difference, 60, 70 in the natural state. In the natural state of the Metacar, it's 60-60. So in deference to the difference there, I'm going to maintain the body height adjustment difference, in relation. They're the same. Don't think we can go far wrong doing this. Natural frequency. Hang on, what was that? What was its natural one? Because I want to remember what it was in standard. Where was it? No, it's not going to give me the natural. Alright. I think there was a difference though. I'm just going to leave it at 10, the diff. So. And there is definitely a difference here too, negative camber angle. Alright, that's going to be 5.5. This one will be 6. $10, $30, $30. I think we might leave them alone. 400, 600. Well, that's fair enough. Might be too hard to figure this one out. Maintaining the downforce gap at much the same. All right. Well, we've got the suspension settings that as best approximate the settings for the Meta, and the car should probably be a bit quicker, so we know what sort of times we were running just before. What's its rev at the moment? We want it right on its sweet spot. It's 6,800 in this car. Not going to give it every chance. It's pretty slow. loses time. Just doesn't seem to have the legs at all. Yet in the race with Slipstream, it might be sensational. See what sort of time it can run. Well, the only thing for it is to go and buy the gearbox so that we can more particularly, we want the engine to be really, really singing. It just doesn't seem to be working as hard as it can, you know, and we need it to be, you know, like right at the top end doing the business. So we'll go and get the gearbox, then we'll manipulate the gears, either individually manipulating the final drive to spread it across the come on, fuck you, because there's a couple of ways to do it, 2 ways, you know, or individually trying to get the gears sorted. Anyway, we'll go on. Oh, actually, I'm wondering, yeah, that it's bound to be for sale. But you can see here all the things that aren't available. And you go through it and there's just nothing available, hardly at all. We've already got the power restrictor. Don't need ballast. Looking through, there's bugger all that you can get, you know. There's a supercharger on the low end. I wonder if there's a supercharger on the well, you don't really need it, do you? You don't need, it's not the power, I don't think. High-end torque, but I don't know if that really is going to make much difference when we've had to reduce the horsepower. It's not like a horsepower thing, but you can buy this. So we'll get the gearbox. We'll do it for the other cars too. So comparing apples and oranges isn't smart. So apples with apples. Let's give it a whirl. I'm going to have to do the settings a bit. Might go the other way. If I do it, it'll just be race A. I'm not actually quite up to doing, you know, the full Nürburgring at the moment, and I can't stand the other race, the other track. Very, very ordinary, I think. And besides that, can't get used to the cars I like using, so. Funny, you know, I was just having a look at the races, popularity-wise. Yeah, I wonder if that'll help. Anyway, I'm just doing a little experimenting to begin with, just to see if I can get a bit more speed out of it. I want it to rev a little harder. Get close to the top end. Yeah, my neck and shoulders and all that were, while everything's better than it was a couple of days ago, the truth is, I think now that I think about it, is I can trace a lot of it back to, now it's revving a lot harder. That's too much. Too much, she cried. It's revving too hard. I want it to rev, but no good if it's just paddling. Yeah, I was thinking back on it, and I'm pretty sure that I can trace it back to being too hard on myself at Nürburgring, because I'm old. I've got and I'm throwing, and like I've got force feedback really, really high, because I can't feel the car otherwise, and I can't have the control I want unless the force feedback's pretty strong. And every 9-minute lap is those direction changes that just reef on the shoulders and neck, and so because I'm old. Did I mention that? Yeah, so 300. Are we down on the horsepower a tiny bit too? Yeah, we're a couple of horsepower down. Right. Now we gotta just bump that up. Then we'll get where's the power restrictor? Should be a power restrictor just here. Damn, I haven't bought it yet. I thought we'd already bought it. Okay. I'm trying to leave, Dick. It won't let me exit unless till I do the right thing. Satisfied? Can I leave now? Thank you. No. Have to go and buy the power restrictor. Yeah, because that couple of horsepower makes a difference too. Thought I'd already bought the damn thing. Righto. Engaged in some serious peg rooting around here. Trying to see if we can get any other car for Josh to use in this. Right, now what do we got? 530, doesn't matter, I've got that. That's 571. Oh, just put it up to there. Get the power restrictor and see if we can get it back right to 562. No. With 99. We got 1 horsepower back. Is there no other variation we can use? There is none, I'm afraid. None, she cried. It is what it is. 99 and 99. Looks like we... Oh! Yeah, I think you can actually get to it. No, that's only going to be performance points. 561. Well, we got the 1 horsepower anyway. Right. Now, what's this set at? 304. Just looking at the various ways that you can manipulate the six gears. Alright. Alright, well, see how that goes. Just want to see how close we can get to singing in top. Don't want it to be singing just yet. Six gear is the one we want singing, and we wanted that at its. We want it. What I'm looking for, what I'm trying to get to, is to have it right at the top end as we go into this bank at the other end here. I want to have it, you know, bouncing or right on the sweet spot here. Just start to bounce, but it's not quite there yet. It's got every chance to do its thing then. We're going to get to it. Not quite. Well, it didn't load a ghost, but it's not going to make any difference. I need the ghost, to be honest. Just want to get some idea of what it's capable of doing. I would like to see it, you know, just bouncing right at the top end of when we get to this juncture here, when we turn into that bank on the setup lap. So that means I'll just have to go back and have another tweak of the output. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. It's only going to be a guide. Oh, actually though, it would have put us solidly into the 48.4s, which is, that's actually better. That's actually better than it was before. So I'm actually starting to develop a little bit of time. Might be able to get closer shortly. Right, it wasn't doing enough there. No, not that way. This way. They're largely irrelevant. Mightn't be too far off this one. Like, and then I'll think there's probably not going to be much more after it. Yeah, this is getting really close to it. Just a fraction more, maybe. Although I think if the launch is good here, every chance. It's got every chance now. It's got to be singing over the line. Well, it's flickering on it, so. Should let it go just so I got some sort of context. I know the last time it through was 48.4. Don't think there's going to be much of a significant lift in performance. It's not even going to be close. No, nothing there at all. That was awful. There was no real improvement whatsoever. In fact, I think it was considerably worse. Well, every bit of information, every negative result tells you something, doesn't it? 311, and it didn't quite get to singing, did it? So. Final drive. A little bit more of an experiment, and then I'll declare that it's about as good as it's going to get, because it's had the secret sauce sprinkled on it. It's got the gearbox, and we're at 561, so we're only 1 horsepower down, so this has got to be a better chance of getting to the singing that I want to see it do. But I think even with the best effort, it's not going to be very quick. Actually, what it should have done is had a look to see on what's the fastest vehicle other than the Meta. Oh, it is singing. It's right on there. It's singing. Stay in the upper groove, at least we'll get some idea what it's likely to do on its maximum. So it'll definitely be singing over the line. Oh, it's already at it. That's good. Giving it every chance. Don't think it's got it. It might have it in the race though. That's the thing, but it just didn't seem to have the legs. It just didn't seem to have the torque. And it was up at the top end of its rev range, so it wasn't going to... I just don't see how it's going to change much. Alright. Give that one a thumbs down. What was the other thing I was going to look at? Something Group 4-ish. Change car. Anyway. That was the Corvette. So give the Viper a go, and it was almost perfectly balanced. Race shop, the power restrictor. got? 678, 562. Let's see how close we can get just by screwing around with it. 563. 570. Wow, that's a big jump. No, it's not going to work, is it? That's right. $19.92. Well, that worked. Ooh, it's got a bit of top end. Seems to in its natural state, it's got a bit of top end by the same. Well, look of it. Actually, I might not have all the cars too. Right, we won't do anything to start with. And just see what it can do in its natural state. Strong. Oh, I was going to look on that leaderboard too, to see what the next fastest car after the Meta is. Won't surprise me if it is this one. Just in its natural state, it feels good. Get a baseline, and just like the other one, even if I go around a couple more times, they're not likely to be significantly more than whatever this time's going to be. So it doesn't have to, there's no need for a protracted period of laps. Just whatever this one is will be pretty much ballpark. It's not going to gather much more than that. 49. All right. That was a little better than the other one. Does seem to have a bit higher natural top end. All right. Secret sauce time. Just got to have a quick look at them first to see what the difference is in it. It's much the same as the other car too. 400 and 600. Now I think I remember.
Words like rifle, get shady on the mic, yeah. Pure like idol, get wavy if I like, yeah. Visionary eyes, yo, I see behind the hype, yeah. Heavy is the crown and the energy is like lifted, drifted, all throughout the night. Get the pen and paper right, keep talking to my guys. You unleashing all the dragons, yeah, yeah, you know I might. Stay behind the yellow line, I stay behind the mic, yeah. Underground is murky, you win some, you lose some. Rap we do is quirky, they use some, they move some. Fight or flight, either way we get gruesome. Mum needed some, we said F it and we cruise some. I beg your pardon, that's veggies in the garden. You hurt my feelings and I watch my skin harden. Now we're at the crossroads, don't know what you started. So many live a life all broken hearted.
49-0. Its natural pace doesn't seem bad. Might need slightly longer legs. It's already singing. It's not at its maximum revs there either. Could do. Rev thing. Still got a bit to go. Certainly not going to set any records in it, but yeah, it's really revving there. I wonder if I just need to make it a little bit taller. It's certainly better than anything else so far of the non-matters so far. 48.2. Hey! Hello, Carl. Can't say I know you're working, mate. Good on you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the shout out. Thanks, man. Yeah, just as the title of the stream says, we finally got to the oh yeah, I understand that, Carl. Understand, yeah. Finally got to. It took 11 or 12 steps just to get to the car. We instantly set a time in the top 1%, but I'd already done it earlier on, so I knew what to expect. Just you grab the car, but you have to go through the power pack to get it. It's the only way you can get the car. So we went through the process from the start of that. So that's what the stream was about, just getting to the meme race, the journey. But and once we got there to the meme race, it was a bit dirty. But we can change over to the US server because it's getting late, very late in the wee small hours on the American one. On the European one, so I'll change over the other server, and we'll do a couple of race A's there just for fun. They actually seem like fun races. Yeah, the Mustang, yeah. Like, oh, but it's so easy to, if you just go, if anybody wants to set a top 200 time, you'll have no trouble at all doing it. All you have to do is just follow the settings that I did, secret source settings. And you don't even need to buy the extra gearbox, which is the amazing thing. You don't even have to buy the gearbox for it. All right, I'll see you after, Carl. Right, I'll change over the screen again so that... Right, what are we going to do? Yeah, on the US. Yeah, I'll change over to the US server. It's kind of, there's kind of not much point here with this one at the moment. Yeah, I think it's time to change over. Yeah, I'll just change over to the other server, and I'll just change my profiles here. I'll go onto the US server and we'll go get in the races there, have a bit of fun. I see, what's his name? Greasy was streaming earlier on. We've missed the races, but that's okay. There'll be a race on in shortly. We did what we needed to do. It's at the beginning of the stream, so right, here we go. Yeah, see you later, Carl. Right, we've got a... we'll jump in a race here. Say hello to some people. Make some friends, hopefully. It doesn't look like such a bad thing to do, you know. I can't believe that you can do it without doing the gearbox. That you can do decent times. I thought for sure and for certain being able to manipulate the gearbox was going to be important. But you can do a top 150, 200 time without even touching the gearbox. Yep. Actually, we might actually, I'll just change that so you can see what I'm doing. I'll just change that. I've got the car, might as well go and put a bright colour scheme on it. No, dumbass. I'll do the oil while we're here. I've done a few laps in it. Right. That'd be a good way to finish off the stream anyway, just to do a couple of races, get some nice bright colours on it. Paint all, what do we got? Anything bright? Donald Trump orange. Oh, I love that liquid metal green. That's a beautiful colour.
Trying to step away, got me thinking about the time times way back in the day, like standing by the train station in the sunshine. What? Look, now it's hard to say. Trying to work out, do I stay, do I walk away? Feelings change, I feel the same. Trying to explain, no, it's hard to say. Look, it was hard to see. Trying to escape the drama, it's hard to breathe. Stepping outside, yo, it's hard to leave. I don't wanna see you go, I'm trying hard to keep you up. Can you see me falling? Can you see me falling? Can you see me fading? Can you see me fading? Look, time pass by, what? Still see the look up in your eye, what? Say you wanna try, what? I'll be looking for you in the night, what? When the lights get low, feel you don't wanna be alone, say you're coming home. I'll be looking for you in a hard to say. Tryna walk out, do I stay, do I walk away? Feelings change, do I feel the same? Tryna explain, know what's hard to say. You know what's hard to see. Tryna escape the drama, it's hard to breathe. Stepping outside, yo, it's hard to leave. I don't wanna see you go, I'm trying not to keep you up. Yo, it's up and down sometimes. I don't know, it's like about me, bro.
Oh, yes. That looks very, very sweet.
Can you see me falling?
Nice and refined. Elegant.
Can you see me fading?
Nice looking ride, that is.
Can you see me fading?
And we'll have time to do a couple laps too. Wonder what the I don't know what settings I've got on it at the moment. I know I was fiddling around with them. Oh, there's Papa. He's just ahead there. He's snuck down a little further. Good stuff, Papa. Well done, man. Don't think it needs to go any faster than that. I am going to take a short intermission. I will do a lap when I get back, but I am going to use the, we'll take this chance to use the little house. I shan't be long, just a couple of minutes. And we're back, live and in colour. Thank you very much for popping in and watching. Yeah, it should be fun. We had fun when I did the race earlier on. Had a race that wasn't too bad. I had no idea what I was doing, but it worked out all right. So, oh, wow. I'm just looking at all my steering and all that sort of stuff. Right. Oh, I think I'm set to go anyway, so. Might as well put I got time to do a couple of laps. I'll change the screen over too. Nothing fantastic about it. It was a bit too jerky too. What are the... Oh, yeah. Alright. there's something else I can do. Just to change little thing on the wheel settings for interpolation. Oh, we've got the start up front. Well, what I learnt last time was just stay on the inside. It's safest. Anyway, we'll enjoy this race and I think after that I'm going to go and get some breakfast. Breakfast in Australia. Don't get much better than that. Such a pretty car. These cars have boosts that I don't know about. So I'm pretty certain I have my foot on the accelerator. That worked well, thanks guys. Whatever happened there. I got anal damage. Bum hasn't cleared up yet. I've got to wait around for somebody to come and play with me. And play with me they will when they catch up. They will toy with me. Because they'll work it out. Geez, let's get together. And we'll run this guy down. Somebody will figure it out. There's two of them. There they are. There's a guy in front. Oh, please, give me some slip. Wonder what, if we're lapping, I imagine he'll ghost, but I'm just wondering if we'll get any slip off him. Yeah, he's ghosted. But I wonder if he'll still get slip. Walk, walk, walk. Wonder if he gets slip. He'd probably get slip, wouldn't he? This is sensational. Go Quacky. You're doing a great job, brother. Sorry. I can't believe how wonderful that is. And Quacky's getting slip. Can you believe that? He's actually getting slip because there's no conceivable way on his own that he can keep up the two of us. And the guy gave me a bump. Like, so he must be getting slip. It's hard to believe. But it's so sporting of him to try and make sure that he can put his ghost over the top of everything. So we can't see. Gosh, that's special. Cheers, man. Thanks for doing that, bro. It's good of you, Quack, to hang around there and do what you could to ruin other people's races. Very, very sporting of you, young man. Very sporting of you, chap. Pity you won't give me a bump, though. Not really sure what you're trying to achieve there, my friend, but do wish you'd go away. Oh, Bing. That would be me who wins. Chalk one up for the good guys. Just celebrating a win. Old fella celebrating a win. He doesn't get me. Oh, I get a few. It's all good. Just been Been a happy old fart. I think. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Yeah. As far as I can tell, the secret is start up the front and stay on the inside, no matter what happens. And life will treat you well. It really just doesn't seem to be much more than just hug the inside and just don't let them get underneath you, and it's just like not much they can do. So. Sure is, brother. Alright, we'll save that saying old mate had a comment. That's content. Yeah, true. It's true. And we get enough time, I suppose, to have a crack. Yeah, well, we get enough time, don't we, between the races to have a bit of a crack at a faster time, which we will do. I'm going to have a little play with the gearbox just before like we had enough speed there. I don't think it really makes much difference, you know, really in the race. I'll change the screen over so you can see. Just got to have a little play with the manual adjustment. I have no idea what I should be and shouldn't do. $838 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's going to do that. But see if we can bring that to a more reasonable number. 343. Fein und dandy. G'day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to the old fella. I'm Father Time from Australia, as you probably worked out. Yeah, it's an American account, but there's a Father Time for all of them. One for Europe, one for Australia, one for the US of A. I'm going to roll up a fat one though. And I'm going to make it a 50% standard and 50% super. We'll put the standard second and the super first, because the standard's likely to end up in the ashtray. Okay, thank you very much for popping in and leaving a like and being a sub and all those things. Those things, they mean a lot to the old fella. Thank you very much. Been fun having you here. I'm really hoping to earn people's respect. 67-year-old man doing his thing on the US of A server. Right. Full strength first. We'll do another race and then that'll probably be it, I think. I'll change that screen over. Oh, we're 98th. We're still in the top 100. That's not too bad, eh? That's not too bad out of 28,000 or whatever it is. In the top 0.5%. Did we load up a ghost? Probably not. Might have done. We'll chase Shaggy Doo. See how this works out for gear ratios. Might have to change it a little bit. She's on the bubble for too long. Yeah, got to change it. It's on the bubble far too long. It has to be 324 kilometres an hour over the line, or better. But I never get better. But 324 over the line, so we're going to have to stretch those legs out a bit. Don't need a lot. No, the other way. Oh, that's right. I got to watch out on the line too. Yeah, because they swamped me really early. I wondered what happened last game when we took off from the beginning, and when we started off, everybody just started rushing up on me, and of course, now I've worked out. Oh yeah, that's because because I was screwing around with the trying to set faster times, and you know how when you're screwing around, you do like 37 different things. You try 37 different things. So that's what I was doing. Oh my God, that's the good stuff. I forgot. I loaded up the end of my smoke. Jesus wept. A man is baked. Whew. Right, I think, we'll have another race and then probably call it quits then. I think been on that'll be 4 hours. It's enough for the old fella this time. Just coming back after having a bit of a crook neck there for a couple of days. I'll change the screen over. Very, very nice. What sort of music we got playing? I might listen to the music during the race rather than the engines. I'm going to turn down the engine sound a bit. Because after all, it's just the same sound all the time. So. See if we can hear some music. And if it really shits me, I'll just turn it off. Oh, plane taking off. Just put it in auto. Doesn't give it its best performance. What a great race, eh? Isn't it fun? I wish I'd changed it. I just need a little bit more legs. Oh, he's at it again. Fuck. He loves that. He's doing it on purpose. That's interesting. I didn't realise he was doing it on purpose, or why he was doing it, but he's doing it. He's getting on YouTube. Good on you, Quacky. That's content. Crocky's worked out that he can get slip. That's brilliant shit. Oh, can I get it off him? I can too. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right, thanks, Crocky. Every time you get in front of me, then I can use that. I did not know that. I am getting slip from now. Come on, Quacky, work with me, man, work with me. Oh, this is fucking mad. It's insane, man. You can go, mate. You can go. Look at these boys. They're being such boys. We'll drift up here so we're out of your way. So we don't get smashed up. Come on, Quacky. Yeah. Ain't no running away. Oh, there's another guy to play with too. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, don't have to do that stuff, like. I won't do it to you, but that's it. Wish you would. What happened? What happened, love? Feels like I'm in a jazz club and I just wish he'd stop playing. Because I think it's one of those songs that I absolutely hated when I heard it on the track, and it seemed to go on forever. Oh, Quacky, mate. Oh, thanks, Quacky. You go out there and give him... Oh, very nice, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very little. Got out there and gave the other guys the slip. I worked hard for that. Oh, Quacky. But still, I did enjoy it. Still a bit of fun. Roger. Just a bit of networking to finish. Well, that was sensational. That was good fun. I didn't mind the finish there. It was a bit of fun racing. It's all in good spirits. And DRSR, no updates. No harm, no foul. A lot of fun. Thank you to the people who popped in, people who are currently watching. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to an old fellow like me that you watch me go around. And if you like fair, fast, clean racing, that's what the channel's dedicated to. I appreciate a like and a sub if I've earned your respect. And on that note, I will say good morning from Australia. It's just after 10 o'clock in magnificent Queensland, Australia. Sunny Gold Coast is not very far away. And that's where we'll be, that's where the studio will be next year. So if you do happen to go to my channel and you happen to see a view of the ocean, that's what you're going to be able to see next year from the studio. And we'll have cameras there so that you can look out into the ocean. You can see the waves rolling in, the surf live. And as well as that, there will be, for 4 months of the year, you'll be able to see whales. Seriously, mothers and calves and juvenile whales, and and whales just pulling up in the bay for a bit overnight. They pull up and have a rest and a play, and you can see them directly from the from my place there on the Gold Coast. So that's where the studio will be, and when I go to get a coffee, or even if you guys just tell me you want to look at the ocean, we'll just switch over to the other camera, and there'll probably be a couple of them. You can also see the surf, where they surf on the rocks, where they hold the world titles and that for the surfing competitions. So I'll be able to see that too. I don't salve vente minuano. Minuano. Vento. Breeze, air. Something like that. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Yeah, I would have done more, but been going for over 4 hours now, and we've set a good time. I'll come back to it and have another go later on, and there'll be another stream probably in about 12-14 hours time, and we'll do another one. But I thank you for popping in and having a look at the old fella and seeing what the channel's about. So thank you all for popping in. If I've earned your sub, I'd really be very happy. I'm working hard to get as many people to subscribe, and the channel will always be free. And it's not, I don't need to make money. I'm very comfortably retired, so I'll never be doing it for money. It's just for just to share the journey, because I love this game. I've been playing for the last 3.5 years, and since the game came out, and it's an enormously good fun thing to do, and I haven't got bored with it yet. So anyway, I'll say see yous later, and Thanks very much, and I hope to see you all again.